Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. It sound right, boys. It sound right, boys. It sound right, boy.
Hello, hello. Normally, when I start a stream, I say happy whatever day it is. And today is not a happy day. It's, like the title says, disaster in Iowa City. I'm always worried I'm going to do this, and I finally did it. I have multiple dynasties that I play off stream. I use them to practice playbooks. I use them to practice playing defense. I use it to practice recruiting. And I overwrote my Iowa Dynasty file last night on accident. And of course, I hadn't saved it to the cloud since early December when I was still playing at Ohio State. I don't even know if it's the first or second year at Ohio State. Doesn't really matter. So we lost all of that work. And I just want to throw up. So anyway, I asked everybody on stream yesterday, what they wanted to see. They wanted to see me play. They wanted to see me just recruit. They wanted to see both. So I wasn't sure what all you guys enjoyed. If you even care about watching me play games, you just wanted to watch the recruiting, since that's everybody suggests everybody else come watch me for. So yeah, we have no more Iowa Hawkeyes Dynasty. So At least we got two natties in, and we were halfway to our third one. So now we got to decide what we're gonna do. We have this one. Let me look at this. This is the last save file I had on this. What's up, Mad Moon? Welcome in, man. It's not a good day in Mudville. Quick notes is I overwrote my Iowa Dynasty save file on accident. So this would be 2027. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go back to my schedules that I've already done graphically for Iowa. Yeah, 2027 was the last year at Ohio State. So after this particular season, we went to Texas A&M because the Iowa job wasn't open yet. You can see here. Yeah, James Franklin wasn't getting fired yet. He had to suck one more year, and then he gets fired, and then we go there. We went to Texas A&M after this season. So these were the schools that were open for us to go to. Iowa State's open. Yeah, Texas A&M job was open. So, because remember this last year at Ohio State, we didn't even get to the Natty. Remember? We went 12-1, 13-1, didn't get to the Natty. 11, that would be 12-1. Because I believe what week are we in? Week 14. So we would be 13-1. Yeah, because we beat Michigan. And we went to the Big Ten championship game against Wisconsin and beat them. And then we played the bowl game. I can pull that up too. Give me a second. Maddening. Fucking maddening. So yeah, in the alternate first initial reality, we beat Michigan in this game 24-17. We beat Wisconsin in the conference championship 31-17, and then we destroyed Army in the Fiesta Bowl 56-17, and left and went to Texas A&M for a year, and then we went to Iowa. So, so my options are. And I know there's a lot of people that watch that aren't even in here yet. Spect is not in here. Rocky Top's not in here. Everybody's probably over in FG and USN stream. So my options are I can go back, finish off this season, and either do Texas A&M again, and then go to Iowa. The sad part is I have all this archived over on YouTube, and it already has views and stuff. So we could do that, and we would only lose 3.5 seasons. We could go do this realignment one, where I realigned everybody geographically. Let me see if I have that on a spreadsheet. I believe I do. in here. Thought I had it. Yeah, there it is. Give me a second. I'll pull it up and you can look at this. So, yeah, this was the other option. Realignment one has never been started. It's fresh. I just made myself an offensive coordinator for Alabama so I could save it. So I can go coach whatever team I want to go to. And this is the realigned conferences. So the Pac-12, get North and South. The Big 12 is all of Texas. We have West and East. SEC looks nothing like it did, and it's North and South. Conference USA is West and East. Sun Belt, look, you got Alabama, Auburn, LSU. They're North and South. The MAC, this one's all Ohio, and then this would be East with Kent State tossed in there because there's too many Ohio teams. Mountain West is pretty much the same. Pretty much. I mean, it's got Utah in there instead. Utah and the Arizona schools. The American, All-American, has the Midwest teams, North and South. So it's kind of a hybrid Big 10, Big 12, old Big 12. ACC, North and South. Big 10, East and West. You think Michigan and Michigan State are going to win that division handily every year? And then Notre Dame and BYU as independent. I don't know what we're doing, Rocky Top. We're talking about what we can do. So this is the realignment one, and I could be a coach at any place. I could be an offensive coordinator somewhere. Like I could go to a big school and be OC for a few years, and then go get a head coach job somewhere else. The reason why I would choose that would be to get all of the real players graduated and off the thing before we go to a school. So we would just do OC and sim defense because you know how much I like playing defense. I mean, I could go to Iowa and be their offensive coordinator for 4 years, get myself to a level 27, and then go get a head coach job at anywhere we want. That's an option. We can, like I said, go back to 2027, finish off this second year at Ohio State, go back to Texas A&M, do that year, go to Iowa, play 2 years. I mean, I can do all this shit off stream. I can finish this season. I can play a whole season at Texas A&M. I can play 2 seasons at Iowa. We just won't have the exact same roster. And pick it up from there. I would just delete my last 2 VODs and we would start with season 3. The other option, so we've got the realignment. We've got me getting this one back off stream to where we were, 2 natties in a row, and restarting year 3. We also have the option to go back to my very first Dynasty that I streamed, which is Missouri. I'll go in and show you this. Those VODs are still up. I still have that playlist. We could just pick up right at the end of season 4. We won 4 natties in a row on that one. That was my first Dynasty I did. You can see right here what I did. Yeah, We didn't even win the Big 12, but we won the Natty. That was amazing. So this is what we did at Mizzou. So we could pick up here and just play this season, probably win our 5th in a row, and then go to another school. So we could do that. I've already got the schedule made. I've already got the recruiting class set up. I had all that shit done, and then I stopped and just started something new. So we could go to Mizzou. I have all the screens set up. I have the spreadsheet set up. This is ready to go, and we would win our 5th in a row, pretty sure, although I have a pretty fucking hard schedule. I can show you that right here. Look at this schedule. Michigan, Tennessee. Look, Rocky Top. Tennessee's number 3. Illinois, Oklahoma, LSU. Nice way to start the season, right? No, I just came on stream. That's why we're just chatting. And then I have the shit-ass Big 12 schedule, except for Texas A&M. That's why we front-loaded the schedule. MacDub, I overwrote it with an off-stream Dynasty on accident. I play off-stream stuff to try out playbooks, learn how to play defense, work on recruiting things. And we got some new like mood lighting, ambient lighting for behind the fireplace last night. And my wife and I were arguing about how to hang them. So I just said, fuck it. You take care of it. I came over here to play, to just change my focus, and I overwrote my save file. Wasn't her fault. It was my fault. So, so we're going over options. So I just want to puke. So again, this is what we're talking about. We're talking about going back to my very first stream at Mizzou, where we've won 4 natties in a row. The team's goated out, and just continue from there. My cloud save is at the very end of my second season at Ohio State, so I would just finish that off, go to Texas A&M, play that off stream, go to Iowa, repeat those first 2 seasons off stream, and then restart season 3. And we wouldn't necessarily have the exact same players. This is a offensive coordinator one that I just mess around with, and that's the one I was playing and I overwrote. So we're not doing that one. This is a test one where I test out playbooks. We're not doing that one. This is another one that I play just for fun. The other option is to do this realignment one. Here, MacDub, I'll show you what I did here. This is the new conference breakdown. I redid them geographically. So again, Pac-12 is all West Coast. Big 12 is all Texas, East and West. SEC, North and South. Conference USA, East and West. Sun Belt, MAC. We have an all-Ohio division. Mountain West is pretty close to the same, except it has Utah and the Arizonas, 2 Arizonas. The All-American is the North and South of the Midwest. ACC, Big Ten, or Michigan and Michigan State are just going to kick the living shit out of Ball State and all the regional Michigans. So that's an option too. I would probably start that one as an offensive coordinator and do that for 4 years. So I'm maxed out as a head coach, and I can walk in and take over as a level 27 coach at a school, and I could pick any school I want to go to at that point. That seems to be a popular option because it's new and different. So it's either that one. I'm not going to start a brand new one all over again. This Army one is a sim only one that I've got 100+ wins in a row. This was the one that I was doing when I broke my wrist. So yeah, we're down to continuing my first stream Dynasty of Mizzou. Letting me rebuild this one from off stream and get it back. That'll take me till sometime next week. Or start this one up. And I could be offensive coordinator at whatever school, big school I want for 4 years, and then go to another school. So that is the conundrum. Can't believe I fucking did that. I just remember, guys, if you're streaming, always save to the cloud as soon as you're done streaming that night. I mean, all you got to do is quit out of the game, go to your local save file and tell it to save it to the cloud. I was worried I was going to do this, and I finally did it. So, fucked us out of Iowa. So, anyway, if we start this one, we're starting with, I don't know that I have the most up-to-date rosters on this one. I think I still have the regular 2021 rosters. I don't think I have the brand new version 17 rosters on this one. So this would be preseason 2021 real life rosters. And this would be, we're 4 years in, so we'll have just the regular freshmen that were red-shirted that are left. Coop, we are talking it over. So we can continue my old Mizzou Dynasty I first started streaming with, where we won 4 natties. I can rebuild this one to year 3 at Iowa off stream. Finish this last year at Ohio State, play my year at Texas A&M, play the first 2 years at Iowa, and then restart season 3. I don't know. We're talking about it. I'm trying to see what everybody wants to do. This is the realigned one. It says Alabama because I made myself the OC at Alabama just to save the file. I had to coach somewhere to save the file. I would like save this as a separate file, so I have this as a baseline to go from at any point if I wanted to do this in the future a different way. Oh, there is one more option. There's one more option. This is the save file from when I finished at Texas Tech and we won every game for Pat Mahomes and Bam Bam Morris's entire career. We went 14-0 for 4 straight years. Let me load that in. We played 5 years at Texas Tech. So this is earlier in the same coaching career for the guy I just lost the save for. So it doesn't include Central Florida. It doesn't include Ohio State. It doesn't include Texas A&M. It doesn't include Iowa. This is where I left Texas Tech with this coach. As you can see, I'll show you right here. This is what I did at Texas Tech. In fact, I have 1 more year to go on my contract. I haven't even gotten to the off season. We just stopped at the end of the bowl. So I could actually go to another school right now. Look, Pat Mahomes, 5,367 yards. Wags, I accidentally overwrote my Iowa save file. So this was Pat Mahomes. This is what he did at Texas Tech. That second season he got hurt. That last season we went to the air raid playbook. I think he had a 700-yard game against Kansas State, I believe. And he ran for 1,500. Look, he ran for almost 1,500 yards every year that he was healthy. The only year he didn't win the Heisman was the year Bam Bam Morris won the Heisman. Look, I had 2 guys rush for 1,500 yards, and I had 62 rushing touchdowns that year. Here's Bam. Here's his career. That 2019 season when he had 33 touchdowns, that was his Heisman year. Wags, it was probably 90% of those. Yeah, I had 3,000-yard receivers. Look, St. Breezes was on the team. Hindsight Grimm. They're actually still on the team. We could play one more year with Breezes and Grimm at quarterback, wide receiver. Yeah, these two are seniors. I think Cincy's a sophomore, so he would still be on the team. Jimbo Pimp Nasty, that's revamp. He would be a senior. Nasty Natty would be a junior at free safety. Jimmy Two Blunts would be a senior at corner. Mr. Murder would graduate. That's a user guy there. So, yeah, we can look at the roster on this team because this team's pretty fucking goated. Yeah. Oh yeah, we had Olivia Newton-John as our kicker. Team Ramrod renamed him. So, Mahomes graduates, and then we have this guy right here who would replace him. The brothers, Quentin and Mark Peoples. He's only got 84 throw power. This Jeff Scott is a freshman, but he's a pocket passer. Yep. He's not going to start. We would start one of the other guys. We got these 2 fast running backs. Get this 82 speed freshman fullback. You see, Grimm would be back for another year. Breezes would be back for another year. Got a bunch of young wide receivers. Good young. Look at this 90 speed tight end. That's George Coffey. That's 49er George. Got an 81 overall left tackle. It would be a sophomore, probably be on 88. 86 sophomore guard. 86 sophomore center. Cincy Bowen's a 93 sophomore guard. Got an 81 freshman tackle. Murder's graduating, but we have an 86 sophomore behind him. Pimp Nasty, Jimbo Pimp Nasty, that's revamp. 87 speed middle linebacker. He's a senior. Yeah. We're going to talk for a while. I'm not going to get into playing and make a decision, but once we decide, then I will jump in and we will play, and I will stream however long we stream today. So there will be games to be played today, but we got to get this figured out. Look at all these corners. Look at the speed on the corners. Freshman, sophomore, junior. These 296 speed freshmen that are being redshirted. There's Nasty Natty, 96 speed, free safety, that's an 88. Got 2 sophomores, and he's being redshirted. Yeah. Olivia Newton-John, he's got 1 more year. We'd have to go get a kicker. He's 99 kick power, 99 kick accuracy. So that's the option on this one. we can continue the same head coach and just go off in a different reality and just ignore Central Florida and all the other stuff. So we have continue Mizzou, start at year 5 at Mizzou, where we've won 4 natties in a row, and we have a really good team. Here, let me show you the I have that depth chart. This is the Mizzou team that we would be taking over in year 5. I think this 98 junior quarterback is a lefty too. I use this particular team as my test one to test out playbooks. I just made it as a separate save file. So we're pretty good on this team. Look at these middle linebackers. Fuck. It's DBs. We only have 13 seniors, so we have a very small class. So that's the option on Mizzou. So continue my first stream Dynasty at Mizzou. We would have to play one season because I'm already into the preseason. We can do the realignment one and start all over again. And I would start as an offensive coordinator. I would do that for 4 years, so I got to level 27. We'll probably play at a big school, and then I'll leave and go to a smaller school. In fact, I could probably start as a small school OC first and then go to a big school. I could continue with my last save and just do everything off stream and get it back to year 3 at Iowa. So we got Mizzou, continue Mizzou, continue the Ohio State and get me back to where I was, the realignment, or go back to Texas Tech and at the end of year 5, we can look and see what's in the carousel and go from there, or just keep playing Texas Tech and kicking everybody's ass in the Big 12. So, guys want to let me know what sounds good to you. Not happy. Not happy at all. Let me see if I can even do a poll properly in here. Do I even have poll as an option? Let's manage a poll and see if I can create one on the fly here. All right. First one would be continue Ohio State save. And that would get us back to Iowa. That means I won't be streaming until next week sometime. Do the geographical realignment. It'll say do a geographic realign. Mizzou, year 5. Texas Tech, year 6. Right, so continue the Ohio State save, or maybe I should say rebuild Iowa save. Do the geographic reline as OC. And then Mizzou and Texas Tech. I'm going to give 3 minutes on that. And we'll see how it stands, and then we'll go from there if we have to revote again or what. All right, the poll's at the top of the page if you guys want to vote. I'm open to any of those. And so far, we only have 2 votes, guys. Now it's 4. And I'm not going to vote. I'm not voting. I'm staying out of the vote. What I am going to do is I'm going to save this as this Texas Tech as a different dynasty. Yeah, I want to save this because Rocky asked about going to the off season. So what we'll do is I'll do that right now live on stream. So I wanted to save that Mahomes one because I wanted access to his career stats. So let me go in here and not fuck up our saves. Nope, wrong guy. That's all right. It's this guy right here. All right, junior, senior, freshman, sophomore. All right, let's put first redshirt freshman. Look, Pat Mahomes was an 82 wide receiver, guys. Offer breezes. All right. All right, so not a lot of participation, but that's all right. So we had 4 votes, and 2 people said geographic realigned, 1 said Mizzou, 1 said Texas Tech. Let me finish messing around with this real quick. Sophomore. Did I have a 4th tight end? Did. And I'm gonna fuck something up because I don't have the spreadsheet for this. Damn. Another center, possibly. No. All right. All right. Give me a second, guys. That's a junior. Junior. This looks like we only have 2 juniors on right in. D tackle, D tackle, D tackle. Freshman. Freshman. Do I have another one? And what I would do as the offensive coordinator, I would not recruit. We would just be playing games to get me maxed out so I can start recruiting at another school. So, not sure if you guys would enjoy that or not. No point in me recruiting for a school I'm not sticking around to. We can leave him there. But if we leave this school, we would go to somewhere else and we recruit right away. Mizzou one, I've already got the recruiting board set up. I mean, I've literally got 35 guys on my list already. And we probably would only stay there 1 year. With this 77. All right. Right outside stays. Who else do we have at right outside? Freshman. There's another redshirt freshman. I know I'm going to fuck something up. So I'm going to save this again before I advance. We got so many good corners on this team. It's 96 speed, 80 freshman being redshirted. 96 speed, 78 overall. Leave Natty there. I think there's a sophomore here. Yeah, he's being redshirted. Strong safety. What do we got? Junior, freshman, redshirt. Got another kicker on the team? No. Got another punter on the team? No. All right. So I'm going to save this right here. So if I screw up, I can go back in and fix it because it'll tell me who I missed. So we'll see if you guys want to amend your vote after this or not. I can throw the poll back up again. It's not a problem. All right. So let's advance. This is the point where the chat voted for me to go to Central Florida. I believe the Texas A&M job was open. I was number 1 on their board, and that was the number 1 team in the coaching carousel. And they wanted me, and we said no. And we ended up going back to them right before we went to Iowa. So this is my same head coach, but 10 years earlier. Not quite. Maybe 8 years earlier. Sorry. I don't know why I'm coughing. A lot of phlegm. I'm not sick. I just clearing my throat. So, anyway, somebody else comes in to chat and asking what we're doing. Feel free to jump in and let them know what's going on so I don't have to go through the whole spiel again. So, we also have another option that I didn't mention, and that is we just hard sim the games. We just advance the week, and I just do nothing but recruit. The only problem with doing that is every season, we can do an entire season in one stream, but that makes for like a 5-hour stream. So every stream would be 5 hours long because we have to do all of the recruiting, and that takes 2 hours by itself. Look, you can see I had a 58 game winning streak with this coach. Bam Morris set the NCAA rushing touchdown record. Mahomes set the highest individual season quarterback rating. Mahomes set the team rushing record, career team rushing record. Bam broke his own school single season and career rushing touchdowns. Mahomes broke the NCAA career pass. No, is that right? No. School. That's the school one. I think he broke the other one. Passing touchdowns. Grimm broke the career receiving yards. Murder broke the single season. He had 18 sacks that season. 47 for his career. Let me get this other upgrade put in here. Here was the final top 25 that year. We pounded Notre Dame, but they stayed number 2 ahead of Georgia Tech. How stupid is that? Fucking coaches. Coach AP. No, I don't touch the editors at all. I don't mess with them. I'm not interested in the messing with the recruiting classes or the progression. And I tried to use it, the playoff tool one time on stream at Central Florida, and I had to reboot my PS3 3 times. I had to stop my stream and restart it. It was a nightmare. I don't touch them. I won't mess with it again. If I get screwed out of a natty because we have 3 teams undefeated, that's just part of the game. Yeah, since it's too much. I have to quit out of the game, save the file, move it, do what I got to do, move it, restart the game. It added an extra hour to my stream, and I stream long enough as it is. I don't care. All right, let's advance this week. See who we forgot on the depth chart. What's up, Macon? If you're wondering why it says Texas Tech, I accidentally overwrote my Iowa save file. So we're trying to decide what to do. So I'm going over options. Yeah, they want to extend me because I'm in my last year. But let's go check the other options because this is what Rocky Top wanted to look at. So, real quick. First option is the last time I saved the Iowa Dynasty to the cloud was December 2nd. And that was at the end of year 2 at Ohio State, before I went to Texas A&M, and then before I joined Iowa. So if we want me to rebuild that, I'll have to off-stream finish that season, play the season at Texas A&M, play the first 2 years at Iowa, and then we'll pick up and restart year 3. That means I won't stream till next week. Year 2, McKay, I'm doing it right now. So that's the first option, is I rebuild my save file. Second option is I go back to my very first stream at Mizzou, where we won 4 natties in a row. We'll pick up in year 5. We'll have to play that year because I'm in the preseason with that one. But I've already got the board built. I've already got the schedule built. Everything's ready to go. In fact, here, I'll show you this again. That's my depth chart. That's the team we have at Mizzou. So that's what we'd be working with. And then I could leave at the end of the year 5 and go somewhere else. And since I've never played beyond year 4 in that save file, I have no idea what's available. And that's a completely different, it's not this head coach, it's something different. I renamed it the same name, Von Rye, but it's a completely different world. Okay. So that's the second option. Third option is I go back to Texas Tech, which is in my same world as the Iowa Dynasty. But instead of leaving Texas Tech to go to Central Florida, I can either stay there and play a sixth year and probably win another natty, or we can do what we're doing right now, go to Coach Carousel and see what other jobs are available, because I went to Central Florida and we can just divert right at that point and go somewhere else. Or I have a realignment dynasty that's all queued up, where I realigned all the conferences by geography. All the teams, the good and bad teams, are mixed together. You can see the Big Ten. Oh, that looks familiar. Oh, that doesn't. All those Michigan teams. This one's intriguing here. All the Midwest teams. We've got the Big 12 is nothing but Texas teams. So, that's another option. So rebuild Iowa, restart my Missouri Dynasty, because I just quit and created a new one. So we can just continue that one, and I'll just dump those seasons into my playlist on YouTube. Go back in time and do a what if at the end of my Texas Tech and do something different. Or do the realignment one. The realignment one, I will be offensive coordinator until I have enough points that I can step into a head coaching job somewhere and get pretty much everybody I want. I don't have to be level 27 where I have insta-commit, but I'm going to go to a school where I can do the recruiting my way and I'm not hampered. So we would just basically not recruit for the schools I play at as OC, and we just play the games as quick as we can to get my level up, and go from there. And the games would go faster because I'm not playing defense. So that's the wildest idea. What's up, Switzo? So since there's new people in here, I'm going to open up this poll again. We're going to redo this poll and see what you guys think. Yeah, I really want to puke. And I say, and I'm saying restart Texas Tech, but it's we'll just put Texas Tech pickup, because we know we're not necessarily restarting. And then the all right, guys, I started the poll. It's up there. You can go in and vote. It's going to go for 3 minutes, so that'll give me time to go through the coach carousel here. As I said, Texas A&M, we ended up going there for 1 year with this head coach, but they wanted me early. So let's write that down. All right, Texas A&M. Maryland. Remember, these are different conferences because I moved Mizzou. I moved Mizzou and Nebraska and Texas A&M and Colorado back to the Big 12. West Virginia. Come on, pick the coach. Let's go. We got NC State. I know West Virginia and NC State revamped those. I will not go to Bowling Green, so that's not even an option. Uniforms suck. Not doing it. Stanford. SMU. Not going to Vatech. I don't like their uniforms. They get a lot of options. I don't like it. Not going to Wyoming either. You put me in the Mountain West and it's boring. Not Miami of Ohio. I'm not leaving a big school to go to a small school. Not going to Boston College either. Nor Arkansas State. And not Tulane. Not going to Tulsa. Not going back to UCF. We lost our defensive coordinator. Yeah, not going to those rinky-dink schools. View results. Again, only 4 people voted. And so it's still back to the geographic redesign. Let's see. I'm not going to Akron. Fuck that. They don't want me anyway. Not going to Georgia State. I'm not going down to these 1-star schools. Yeah, I had a 3-minute timer on there. So that would make it a 2-2. We're just looking to see what else is available out here right now. We're getting close to the end of this. Not going there. I am so hungry, and I already had breakfast. I had 4 eggs and toast, and I'm starving. New Mexico. Fucking way. What's funny is if I exit out and go back in, sometimes you have different offers. Isn't that funny? I mean, I could always stay at Texas Tech another year. We do have some streamers on the team, so we could finish out their channel points redemption for the guys. I would just have to do the entire recruiting board. All right, so it had Texas A&M. Let's go back and reload this so we can see these guys real quick. See what their overalls are. Might have to reload this save again. I'm not saying no to the realignment. I'm just not sure. I didn't look at their overalls. If we go to Texas A&M, we would be in the same exact conference. That wouldn't be fun. I forgot to save when I did all of the depth chart stuff. I thought I saved it, but I guess I didn't. I'm going to wait for this to finish. I made up my mind. We'll do the realignment. We'll do the realignment and we can pick whatever school we want. Just remember, I'm going to be OC for the first at least 3 years. And I won't recruit. If I go to an OC at a big school, I'm just going to let them recruit their own players because I have no desire to help them out. So basically what we would do would be to play through as quick as we can so that we can get to a different school. What's up, FG? How you doing, man? I still want to puke, man. We were looking at our options. This is an old save from way back earlier within this head coach dynasty. I'm not even going to bother with the depth chart stuff right now. I just want to get to the schools again, just to look at the overalls. But I think we're just going to do the geographical realignment. Yeah, so they're already in our own. No, they're in the SEC. I forgot. They're not in ours. We would play in the SEC with only 12 teams. Quanzo's getting fired. Yeah, well, the team has been shit since we went to the SEC. And we got him to help recruit locally, but we got to fucking win some games, man. It's not like the SEC is the hardest conference to win. Oh, let's see. So Texas A&M would be in the SEC, and they would. We ended up going there for 1 year. Stanford was 88 overall. We would crush that conference. Where's West Virginia? They're in the same conference as Texas Tech, so I wouldn't do that. Pick the head coach. Let's go. BYU's Pac-12. Yeah, they'd be okay. The uniforms are not the greatest. And Revamp was just there. Revamp was just there. You know what? Fuck this. Let me load this realignment 1, and we'll figure out what school we're going to go to. In the meantime, we'll go back to this page here. You guys can look at this and try and figure out where you want me to go. Remember, this is offensive. We're going to start as an OC, so no defense and no recruiting. We're just going to play the games as quick as we can to get me to a new school. We'll check the carousel every year, but I want to get this coach built up because we'll be starting as a level 0, right? Unless you guys want me to. Actually, I don't remember what I saved that as. Hold on. I might have saved it at a level 3 or something like that. I don't know. Let me go look. I'll load this in. So those are the top half, and these are the bottom half of the options for schools to go to. I mean, I could just straight go to Iowa and be their offensive coordinator, and we could play all those teams. I could go to Oregon and play as Oregon's offensive coordinator. We could go to Mizzou and play as their OC. We could go to any of those teams. Let me see. What level am I? Where is Alabama? They're in the Sun Belt. Okay. I'm a level 3. So I'd be starting as a level 3. OC, I would play the offense, and I have to sim defense. So we would play offense, sim defense, just march. The games won't take that long. I might even be able to play half a season today, maybe more. We could be into the off season tomorrow. So anyway, you could pretty much go to any school. All you got to do is go in and edit the coach and take over. So yeah, I named this placeholder coach McDonald's bags. But yeah, it's level 3. So we know how they recruit. They've been recruiting that way for a long time, that. But we can take over at any coach, any level. So, but that's what we're going to have to do. Give me a second. I'm going to change my title. Mick Bagger. What's up, Lou? Remember at Louisiana Monroe, we had Smooth Talker, and he got fired, and we hired his brother Shit Talker, and Shit Talker won the Natty in year 4. So we won't take any of these head coach jobs. We would take an OC job somewhere. So, but again, if you want to look at the conferences, this is what we've got. This is the Pac-12. I will tell you, Mizzou has all kinds of brand new uniforms in the game, but we could play as Oregon and wear all their nice, beautiful uniforms. By the time we get to year 2, you'll be looking at my NWO roster, basically. Pillow talker. Pillow biter. But anyway, we're open to suggestions where you guys want to go. We'll do this. We'll get this started, and I have no idea how this is going to play out and how screwed up it's going to be. The funny thing is, as I was saying before, look, Michigan State are just going to dominate this division in the Big Ten, but the entire conference prestige is going to drop. So the conference prestige, this is probably going to be a good prestige one. This will be a good one at some point. This will probably make it to a good one. It's just going to be a mess because these teams are they're going to change. The coaches are going to change. What's up, Revamp? Go ahead, Max. What's your question? New guys in here, we're trying to figure out where to go since I accidentally overwrote my Iowa Dynasty. So we're going to go start a new one. We're going to start out as an OC somewhere, and we will get a head coach job, but we realigned all the conferences by geography, as you see. Look, revamped. The Big 12 is nothing but Texas schools. And every conference has at least 12 teams, so we have conference championships in every conference. I don't know, and it really depends on how good your PC is as far as running the game. I have the disc, but I don't think I had the right CD player in my computer, so I would have to get a new CD player to download the files, rip the files onto my hard drive. I don't know about downloading the files from somewhere else. If you're going to get those files from somewhere, I would do whatever they say on the College Football Revamped website. They have a Discord. They have a Twitter account. You can go. But I would get it from them directly, that direction, than just somebody randomly on Reddit or the internet. So I wish I could play it because we would do the playoff tool, but I'm not going to do it on my PS3. So, I might. Give me a sec. Dump this in chat. Oh, fuck, it wants me to log in. Give me a second. That's not the right one. It's not the one I want. There it is. That's straight from them. Yep, not a problem. So, trying to figure out what school to go to. We're just going to be OC for a little while, and then we'll go be a head coach somewhere else. So, the school really doesn't matter to me, to be honest, as OC. Because, like I said, I am not recruiting at that school, and we're not playing defense because we're OC, so the games will go fast. No, Jimmy, I'm so mad. My old save file goes back to the very end of season 2 at Ohio State. So I'd have to finish that season off, play the entire Texas A&M season, and play the entire first 2 seasons at Iowa to get us back to where we were. So we're just going to play OC for a little bit and then go get a new job. So don't know, trying to, see where guys want me to go. We even thought about going back to my first stream at Mizzou and continuing that, or going back to Texas Tech where I left after Mahomes and go, but we held 2 votes and this was the most popular, so we're just going to do this. So, I don't know. Wherever you guys want to go, just let me know. Yell it out in chat, man. These are the other ones. This is a North and South Midwest one, Jimmy. It's a pretty interesting one. Yeah, don't want to be in that division. Yeah. So, we have an all Ohio division right here. So, Be kind of fun to play all the Texas schools. Go somewhere we haven't gone. Go to Texas. All we're doing is being an OC until we get our head coach job. So Rocky Top liked Oregon. We could do Mizzou. We could do Iowa. We could do Texas. I'm right now I'm the OC at Alabama just as a placeholder. Yeah, I mean the independent would be Notre Dame or BYU. We just, like I said, I'm not going to recruit for this school until I'm a head coach. So we just go there. We run the offense until I build up my points as the OC. I think it'll take at least 3 seasons to get me to where I am. It'll take me 3 seasons to get me to the point where I want to go be a head coach and have enough points to recruit the way I want. So I know people hate Notre Dame, but independent, it would be interesting to see what that schedule looks like. So I know Revamp would like to see Texas because he doesn't ever play as Texas because they don't want him to be their head coach. They have yet to offer him the job. So let me throw another poll out here. Not that it gets many votes. Need people to participate. Try this again. Let's go. We'll say Oregon. I'm going to put Mizzou because of their uniforms. I'll put Texas for Revamp. Put Iowa for Jimmy. And I'll put Notre Dame as the independent. So Oregon is Pac-12. Mizzou is the AAC. Texas is the Big 12. Iowa is the AAC. And Notre Dame is Indy. All right. New poll's open. So, yeah, North Carolina would be an option too. Where are they at? They're in the ACC. So, guys, go vote. Hopefully, we get more than 4 votes this time. See what we can do. I mean, Jimmy, North Carolina would be fun to actually be the head coach at. So, but I do get to choose uniforms. They have really nice uniforms, and I've played with that team. They have a good team. They have Sam Howell as a quarterback. So, Mizzou, I would get new uniforms. Oregon, I would get all those uniforms. Texas, we'd have the boring ass uniforms. Iowa, we already know what they got. Notre Dame's kind of eh. So just remember, no recruiting, especially at these big schools. They get to recruit their own guys. I'm not helping them out. No defense because we're OC. So we're just going to play games as quick as we can and get my points up to at least level 24, I guess. We're starting at 3. So at these big schools, I should be able to hit. I might be able to get 24. 27's max. 24 would get me. So I need to get to level 21. So we would need to get 18. So I need to get 6 points a year. That would take me 3 seasons. And I don't mind switching schools after each season. So if I take Notre Dame the first year, we could go to another big school the next year. We could pick a different school. We can move around until I actually pick a school to go to. But I want to be at least a level 21 before I go to the new school. And we're starting out at 3. So We'll wait and see when the poll runs out here what you guys. Right now we got Notre Dame in first, Iowa second, then Texas, and then Mizzou. Oregon has no votes. Hello, Q. Hello. Welcome in. Oh. Fuck. Funny. The most funny, ironic part was I had just had a conversation with Kill the other day about my stream and trying to come up with ideas, new ideas, do something different and fresh, and then I accidentally fuck it up, and now we're doing something new and fresh. I'm completely dumbfounded. I can't believe it happened. All right, so we're going to Notre Dame for 1 year, and then we'll reevaluate. So we'll do that. Let me go change my title. New Notre Dame. All right, so OC Geographic Realigned Dynasty. What's funny is it doesn't realign them at all. It just realigns everybody else. It's just going to realign. In fact, I'm just going to take Notre Dame out. We're just going to say OC Geographic Realignment Dynasty, and we'll just leave the team alone. And because we know that's going to change. And then once I get to a new school, we'll change it to there. So, all right. I will have to. I won't need to make a depth chart. Until we get to be a head coach, because I'm not recruiting. All right, so let me get in here and fix this. Independent. All right, Tommy Rees, you're getting replaced. Yes. All right, new coach. We'll just stick to my own name. We're not going to get creative. Actually, we'll make it Vonfather just for you guys. All right, glasses on. Alma Mater, Missouri. Hey, let's make this. Let's redo this. Let's make this real fun. Whatever school I go to as the offensive coordinator, I have to run their playbook instead of my playbook. Okay? We don't get to use my glitched out spread playbook that I made. We're going to go with their playbook. So whatever school I go to, we have to play within their playbook as OC. All right? That'll be new and different. We'll learn new plays as we go. All right, so it's going to be a one-back offense. And we don't worry about defense because they're playing their defense. And I'll change the playbook once I figure out what their head coach playbook is. It says one back. We'll figure that out because I can manually adjust that. What's Notre Dame? There we go. Need to find out what his coaching philosophy is. Well, let me go to their head coach. No. I think it's just one back. right? Yeah, it's not going to let me. It won't show it to me. All right, that's fine. All right. OC. You like that? All right. This guy here. Let me edit him and make him into a computer coach here. Revamp. I almost used a different playbook the other night for our league too. I was like, yeah, not ready for that yet. All right, so we're level 3. Let's look at this roster. Not really. I almost didn't throw any passes to my tight end. I was using a lot of runs I don't use a whole lot, so I got good quarterbacks here. Pocket passer. He's a 71 speed pocket passer. That's actually not too bad. Throw power. He's baby back arms. Fuck. I'm gonna go with this freshman quarterback. And Chris Tyree, you're starting over Williams. I don't give a shit. 94 speed, 98 agility, 98 acceleration. You think I can get some wiggle with that guy? Oh my God. And like I said, we're not recruiting for these guys. They got a 90 speed wide receiver. Here's another one. All right, let's get their red shirts out of the way. All right, you're getting red shirted. Logan, you're getting red shirted too. No fullbacks. That's nice. Love that. Always love no fullbacks. We'll help this team out and redshirt their players for them. Definitely have some offensive linemen. Lord. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They don't need 5 D tackles, do they? Yeah, I don't care. We'll just let them go. I'll just get the underclass. Good linebackers. We're going to redshirt this 80 overall. We have plenty of linebackers to choose from. And they need 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so you're getting redshirted. You're getting redshirted. Because otherwise they'd have 3 juniors next year. So next year they'll have 2 juniors, 3 sophomores, and a freshman. Yeah. Man, I am so hungry, guys. I cannot tell you how hungry I am. All right. Depth chart, we just hit R1. Make sure we got the right kicker. Yep. Good. All right, kick returners. That return column right there is just for the sim, guys. And since we won't actually return the punts because it's simming off defense into offense, we're gonna put our best guys out there. All right. So Macon, we decided to do the geographical realignment. I realigned all the conferences geographically, and we took a vote on the school, and I'm going to be offensive coordinator at Notre Dame since they're independent, and we're going to let the conferences play out and see how the realignment messes with the teams. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of coaches at small schools get fired. And so I have to use the school's playbook, not my own, as OC until I get my head coaching job. We can leave school every year. We can go to a different school every year as OC. I don't have to stay here. And I'm not recruiting. And since I'm OC, we're not playing defense. So we're basically just going to speed through playing games as offense, which is what I like to do anyway. And we're going to have to play 3 seasons as OC before I get a head coach job because I want to get to level 24 before I take a head coach job. So that's what we're doing. So I'm not setting up the recruiting board at all. Schedule, I'm not going to mess with the schedule because we don't know what's going on. They're just going to get a bunch of open games at the end here. We'll mess with the schedule when we get to be head coach. All right. So this is who we're going to play. Got a bunch of good ranked teams in there. Stanford and BYU, USC. So looks like we still have some protected rivalries. Yeah. See, we got rivalries with Purdue, Michigan State, Pitt, USC, Navy, and Stanford. So we got a lot of rivalry games. That's good. I just want to make sure our home and road games are balanced. So it's 3. So let's move one of these games on the road. Let's go to Oklahoma. Home away, home and away, home and away. Yeah, we'll go to Oklahoma. All right, so not choosing anything else. I'm not even going to mess with their recruiting board. They can set their own board. So we're going to hit start season and we're going to get into this. And we're just going to play some games today, guys. It's 1 o'clock. I might have to take a short break to go make a sandwich. I don't know how many games we're going to play because they're going to go fast because all I'm doing is offense and I'm not recruiting. So I don't know that we can get 14 games done today, but who knows? We might. Maybe we'll play the whole season today. Maybe I'll just do a little marathon and go from there. Yeah, I probably could. Maybe I'll just go do that. I'll be right back. I'm not even going to go to be right back. I'll just leave it here. You can just watch the screen for me. I'll be right back. Voice. I gotta catch up on chat. What's up, fam? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Look at you guys. Oh man. Yeah, I just caught up in chat. That's funny. You never know. So I have leftover muscatoli, so I'm waiting for that to heat up. I'll just take my camera off the screen, and you don't have to watch me eat while I play. Yeah, I'm caught up on chat. Don't worry. Except my I must have touched my capture card because it's stuck. There we go. It's better. Oh, Darren, yeah, it's a new Dynasty because I accidentally overwrote my Iowa Dynasty save file. Not a happy camper. Oh, man. All right, need to save this right now. So this is... Yeah, I did too. I did too. I'm not happy about it. I wanted to puke all morning after I found out. I went to load it because I was getting ready to stream, and I went to load it, and it went to one of my off-stream dynasties, and I was like, no fucking way. Yeah. Yep. Shit, I have no idea what to do with this team. All right, let's get in here and play. My food's going to be ready in a second, but I may have to throw it back in for another couple more minutes. So, all right. So, hey, we're a 90 overall team, and they don't have a ton of uniform options here. We got this pinstripe one. I know Jimmy hates that one. We have the green and gold. We'll just stick with that. What does Temple have? All right, one back. This is it. I have no idea what this playbook looks like. I didn't even load. I have my own one back playbook, but I haven't used it. So let me go check that food real quick while this page loads. All right, I'm taking the camera off of here so I can eat and you don't have to watch. Can't hear shit in the stream. Hold on. You guys hearing any game sound at all? I'm not hearing any game sound. Yeah, I hear no game sound either. We'll just live with it. Let me try this. Nope. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I've got it cranked up too. I'm not sure what the deal is. Might have to reboot my computer to do that. And I don't want to do that during the stream. So we'll just deal with no sound. So it's the ball. Thank you. All right. I have no idea any of these players either. Why is it got no sound? Don't understand. Yeah, Peanut is a new series. I accidentally overwrote my Iowa Dynasty save, so we had to start all over. And the chat voted that we do a realignment one. I'm going to turn up the sound on my TV, and maybe you'll pick up the sound off of that. Oh, what a catch. Yeah, really don't know. Yeah, I'm just OC. I'm going to be OC for 3 seasons, and then I'll pick a school. Damn. And I'm off. My camera's off because I'm eating lunch too. In between coughing with a dry throat. And if we win a natty this year with Notre Dame, I'm leaving for sure. I'm eating lunch, JT. You guys don't want to watch me eat lunch. We just started gameplay. I'm OC because I accidentally overwrote my Iowa stream save. So as soon as I'm done eating, I'll put the camera back on. Yeah. And 4th and inches, since I'm OC, I can't automatically go for this. I'm eating muscatoli. I was going to have red beans and rice with smoked sausage, but my wife wanted to eat that herself for dinner. We're having leftovers and she's eating on her own because she's got some meeting later tonight, and I'm going to be streaming through dinner time. Jesus. What runs do we have? Let's try this halfback slash. Yeah, revamp. It's really easy. We buy a box of red beans and rice. We add some a can of black beans, drained and washed, and then buy smoked sausage and cut it up into little chunks and throw it all in the pan and cook it all together. And in 20, 30 minutes, it's good to go. What's up, Miller time? I am miserable today, man. I fucked up and saved over my Iowa Dynasty, so it's lost. It's gone. So we're starting a brand new series. I'm offensive coordinator for the first 3 seasons, and then I will pick a new school. And we realigned all the conferences. It didn't delete. I accidentally overwrote it playing an off-stream Dynasty. So we redid all the divisions, all the conferences and all the divisions in the conferences geographically. And so we're going to play as offensive coordinator for 3 years till I get to level 24. And then we'll go. Yeah. Yeah, the last time I saved that to the cloud was December 2nd. And we would have to go back to the end of the last season at Ohio State and finish that year, play the year at Texas A&M, play the first 2 years at Iowa, and then start streaming. So, yeah, I am not a happy person today. That was a floated dot, wasn't it? Right over his head. Somebody tell Somebody tell Spectre what happened. Oh, trying to fit that in. You don't run a pitch play the entire game, and then when you finally do it, they blow up the play. And my offensive line is way better than their defensive line. I don't understand this game. Yeah, Spectre, I was playing an off-stream Dynasty last night, and when I saved it, I overwrote the wrong file. That guy had a stronger arm, there would have been a touchdown. So we took a vote, and everybody decided that I could create a new one with my realigned conferences that I had showed you guys. Oh, jeez. So here's the deal. I'm OC for 3 years. I do not recruit. I do not play defense. And I have to use the school's playbook. And I'm eating lunch. That's why I'm off camera right now. God, this guy has 78 throw power. He's fucking trash. So you're going to see a shit ton of gameplay with playbooks that I don't know. So we'll all learn together. No, not until I'm head coach. I have the playbook still. We don't get to use it. Fuck. I love how they call the perfect defense on plays you haven't called the entire game. How the fuck do you know what I'm going to run in this play? I could have run a dive. Man, I had no chance to pitch that ball. Absolutely none. Let's see what other option plays I have. I hate speed options. Wants to let him go. I'll throw that pass over the top. Look, JT, I didn't roll out to the right. Whoa! Just as I hit the button. Just as I hit the button. I'm looking X and square. Yeah, I threw it to the wrong one. I wanted to go R1 and I hit square instead. Mentally, I wanted to go R1, but I hit square instead. Saw that running back out there in the flat. I was like, all right, I'll just toss that out there. No, let's throw it in double coverage. You won't see me get as pissed off playing this way. Fuck. Come on. I don't even know what I'm playing on. I know it's Heisman. Yeah, it's default. Okay. We're on default Heisman. Good blocking. Get that guy. Get that guy. Ah, come on, one. You got to do a better job than that. That should have been to the house. I was trying to see if I can turn up the sound on the TV. My mic would pick it up, but my mic's got a filter on it, so it's not going to pick it up. All right. Where are we at on rushing yards? 97 yards. Okay. We got two tight ends crossing here. Let's see which one of these guys gets open first. Oscar Mayer. Streamlabs did download an update today, so they may have fucked something up on my stream. Come on. He turns his back and he can make that quick of a turn. No, I haven't had any yet. All right, let's hit this tight end over the middle. We got two tight ends here. One's short and one's long. There it is. Hold on to the ball. Dude, you're a tight end. You're supposed to have stronger hands than that. Yeah, Cohen's at quarterback. He can't throw that ball that far. Look at this. That ball, see, he was wide open. He was wide open. Look at what I'm dealing with on this guy. That wasn't even his accuracy problem. He's got 79 throw power. Fuck. I've had tight ends with better throw power than that. It'd been nice if that wide receiver could have held that block just a little bit longer. Kind of forced me out of bounds. Well, if I would quit throwing interceptions, that would help. That's okay. Then I forget to turn it back on. If I move it off there, then I know it's not on over there. Get out of my way. Block the dude and get out of my way. What is he doing? He's standing there. Go hit him. Oh, what a terrible block. That guy's like 5 foot nothing, 100 nothing, and my lineman can't pancake his ass. Another fumble. Wow. And we're on default sliders too, so. Good God. You can tell I don't know this team. That was a simple dig, and he can't get it to the guy. He can't get it to him. Yeah. I have no idea what my audibles are either. Hey, no problem, Spectre. Thanks for stopping in, man. At least you got to get the explanation of what the hell happened. Not fun. Not happy. Not happy at all. There we go. Yep. Yep. That's what happens when I have a 78 throw power quarterback and I try and make throws that my normal QBs make. So it is what it is. Boy, he got off that block fast, didn't he? God, if he had any speed at all, that was a house call. Got crushed right when I threw the ball. Got pinballed around. Oh, counterplays suck in this game. I don't know how Sep does it. I have no idea how Sep does it, but they completely suck. I think this is defaulted to the one back playbook too. So when we're done, I'm going to go into the playbooks and see what it says the actual Notre Dame playbook is. So we may have a whole bunch of new plays for next game. That dude covered both wide receivers. Hey, thanks, Spectre. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate that, man. Let's see if these baby backs on the right can block at all. Hey, they do. All the way in for the score. All right, at least we got it to a two-score game now. They want us to go for it? Why would we go for it? Make it a 14-point game. Okay. All right. Oh, and he didn't get it. He got pushed. Yeah, defense finally playing to their ratings. Nice cutback there. Shit. I took one step to the right and I saw that huge hole. I'm like, okay, I'm not going out there. That linebacker was lining me up, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I was just taking a chance there. I wanted to go square, but he was getting pressed. Yeah, doesn't want to show me the yardage anymore. That's all right. All right, coach, what do you want us to run? All right, I'll go slants. I'm not worried about the clock. We're just going to score another touchdown or field goal. Or we're going to throw a pick. We may switch to the other quarterback next game. And we held them. They didn't score. Thank God for the defense because the offense was playing like garbage. How did he get off that guy to get me so fast? I don't get it. Like that pass? Pretty sure the poll voters won't be impressed with this win. The cheap experience points. All right, well, we survived. Touchdown, Jesus, end zone. I've actually seen 2 games at that campus. Got to go in their locker room and stuff. It was a lot of fun. A friend of mine was a manager on the football team, so I got free tickets. Got to see him play USC and got to see him play Pitt when Larry Fitzgerald was at Pitt. So it was a good time. They have a really pretty campus, especially in October. Oh, let's look at these garbage stats. Passing wise, 5 picks, 2 sacks. That was brutal. Good rushing yards. Never get pancakes. Never. Defense played well. All right. Let's get on to the next one. I got to check the playbook, and I might swap out the quarterback and try the other guy out. Nope. It's coach philosophy, not info. We'll go to the one that says Notre Dame. Notre Dame was a spread playbook. All right. We'll advance and we go to Air Force. That'll be fun. Get some pretty uniforms for them. We can get 6 games done today. We can finish this off tomorrow. 6 or 7 games. Yeah, we're up to level 4. Man, look at that. Computer kicking ass already. Week 1, got 4 guys signed. Let's improve that carry so they'll quit fumbling the damn ball. I don't even want to know what their stuff looks like. So, oops, don't want to hit advanced week. You want to save. Hello, Zoom. Hello, Zoom. This damn microphone. Got like a little, it's almost like a hair stretchy thing that it clips on. There we go. And it keeps coming undone. Hello, girls. Hello. All right, I gotta let the girls out. Come on, let's go. Go get them. Oh man, got to change the quarterback. We'll deal with it here. We'll get it on the first screen once we get in here. Still can't hear any sound. Dude or Nelson, hey, I accidentally overwrote my Iowa Dynasty save file. Got written over, so we started a new one. So I realigned all the conferences geographically, and I'm going to be OC for 3 years, and then we'll pick a school. So I may only be here for 1 year. But while I'm OC, I have no recruiting, obviously no defense, and I have to use the school's playbook. So once I get to level 24, we'll go to another school. So next season, we may be somewhere else. How does that guy drift to that? Never mind. I don't. I didn't switch quarterbacks. We'll just stay with this guy for a little bit. See how this goes. At least we know he can run the ball. I know everybody likes those Texas routes, but the running backs drop more passes than it's worth. You end up in 3rd and 7 or 4th and 12 because they can't catch the ball. It's so annoying. And he drops the ball. Oh. No, it's not great. And then you got guys that can't, and then they miss the field goal. The chat said they wanted me to go to Notre Dame because it's an independent. Because we don't know how the here. Let me pause this. We didn't know how the divisions were going to play out. So, give me a second. I'll blow that up because I know it's small. So these are what the new conferences look like. Every one of them has 12 teams. So we have a conference championship for every conference. And then the Sun Belt and the MAC have 14 teams. So anyway, Notre Dame and BYU are independent, so we can, just play all their rival games and whatever games. But we want to play them out and see how these divisions work. And hold on. There you go. Thanks, Rocky. There you go. So here's the Pac-12. Big 12 is all Texas teams. The new SEC, Conference USA is all that middle Kentucky, Carolina, Tennessee area. Sun Belt is all down there in Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana. The MAC, this whole division in MAC is Ohio, and then Kent is on the other one. Big Ten's pretty normal up to here, and then we got all the Central Michigan, Western, and Ball State. So Michigan State should dominate that for a while. Mountain West is pretty much the same, except we've got Utah, Arizona State. This one's pretty interesting because it's all the upper Midwest and the lower Midwest, not including Texas. So anyway, that's what we're going with, and we'll see what the divisions and the conferences look like once we get through the first 3 years. Give that time for those guys to get some recruiting classes and have some success and some failures, and then we can pick a team off of that. What was that? That throw was horrible. Wasn't even close to the guy. Let's just stick with running the ball for now because we're really struggling to pass. He was going to cut through the line if I didn't cut back, and I cut back and he got blown up anyway. Look how fast he comes shooting. He was going to hit that hole. And I was like, all right, I'm going to cut back. Maybe he'll run into my line. Nope. Nope. All right. Let's see if we can get something going passing-wise. This is actually the cool part of the challenge of doing this is I have no idea who these baby backs are, and trying to play with these 78 throw power quarterback. I might just rely on Williams at running back and say, fuck it. Look at these guys' pursuit of the ball. We have a 90 overall team and they have a 73 defense. It shouldn't even be remotely close. We're on default Heisman sliders too, so that includes interceptions at 50 instead of 35. I usually put them at 35. We have 48 yards of offense. Let's let the computer pick for us, right? We're having a lot of trouble. Let's go tight end cross. You always have that outlet to the left. Number 3 is going to take an out route here. Oscar Meyer with the catch. Let's see if we can take any kind of shot here. It's probably going to be a quick 10-yard pass. Nope, we're just going to run. Throw the ball, hit the button, throw it. See if we can get half of this back. Where was that to? I have QB accuracy at 52. It's not like it's at 10 and I gotta work. He's dog shit. Oh, nice catch. Now we're gonna have to punt. That was a terrible throw. Now, I was aiming. I pushed left to throw it more down the middle because I wanted to throw away from the DB, but he threw it 7 yards away from the guy. That's terrible. We're down 7. We're down 7 to Air Force. That's great. Let's go. NBC's going, get your fucking shit together, Notre Dame. Let's go. And we can't block these guys. What is the deal? This is hilarious. They're just coming through untouched. Yeah, they're ready for the run. All right, well, half. 3rd and 5. Let's go. I can't even call the plays I like to call because there's no guarantee he's going to throw the ball where he's supposed to throw it. There we go. And they held on this time. Let's see if we can actually complete a screen pass here. There we go. This power play is not going to work with shit. Watch, they're going to bust right through there. Going to hit right through the garden tackle. I'm shocked I got 4 yards. Shocked, I tell you. Shocked. Hey, at least you don't have to watch me struggle at playing defense today. Cut that back. Oh, and you get blasted. Wow. Yeah. Disengaged from that block so fast. I wouldn't even say we're going to get a field goal here if I don't make this because our kicker jacked it up last time. Is Williams hurt? Why is Tyree in? All right, back in the game. Yeah, cannot throw where I need to throw. Just cannot depend on him to make a throw anywhere. All right, we're just going to have to live with it. And he dropped it. He finally makes a good throw, and our guys, they got their Flintstones hands out there. Nope, that's picked. Oh, should have been. Waited too long. Should have thrown that quicker. Yeah, go ahead and score. No, they didn't. Wow. Shocking. I had to wait for him to get away from the linebackers to throw that ball. Just going to let it wind down. We'll call timeout and kick the field goal. Yeah, it wasn't good. I wasn't sure if he was handing the ball off or not, so I was pushing right to go with the quarterback and ran with the wrong guy. All right, let's do a little triple option here. I hit X. I wanted to hand that ball off. He had a hole right up the middle, and it wouldn't take it. Look at this hole. There's a hole right there. Damn it. Don't fuck me, game. Don't do this. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to get there. I did not mean to hit the wrong damn button. Didn't mean to call timeout. What happened to Williams? No, he's not injured. Get off me. Turn and look for the ball. Look for the ball. And this little DB is pushing an offensive lineman for 5 yards? Give me a break. Give me a break. Get the fuck out of here, EA. All right, let's run the ball. We have a good running back. Let's use him. Or use the quarterback. It's terrible. It's fucking terrible. Let's see if he can complete a simple slant pass. Just something that'll get me 5, 6, 7 yards, man. And he dropped it. Oh my God, I gotta laugh to keep from crying. This team is dog shit. They're a dog shit 90 overall team. How are they at 90 overall with this quarterback room? This is terrible. Good thing it's the third quarter. We're going to be down 2 scores. God, I hate this playbook. This adds to the challenge, right? Hey, he held it, guys. Everybody do a shot. He caught the ball and held on. Well, he ran 15 yards to get a 4-yard gain. Wow. Just wow. That was. This is comical. Yeah. We're just going to give it to Williams the rest of the game. Fuck this. I'm going to run this guy into the ground. I can't wait to see this quarterback stats at the end of this game. Here, let me see if I can turn my noise reduction off. Ooh, that's very loud. Hold on a sec. Noise gate is the one. All right, let's try this. Nope, that's not going to work either. That constantly in, out, in, out, in, out. That shit's driving me insane. We're going to have to... the problem is I have to restart Streamlabs in order for that sound to come back. Why did I choose Notre Dame? That was a chat chose it. They chose it because they're an independent, and since we realigned the conferences, we wanted to let the conferences play for 3 years to see what shakes out first before we pick a school to go be head coach. It was either BYU or Notre Dame as far as the independents go. But we also had Iowa, Missouri, Oregon, and Texas on the list. Should have done a spin move there instead of cut back to the inside or a step back. Every time I get free from someone and start to go again, I get snagged by another one. I got to break 15 tackles. Oh, they're running cover 4. Okay, well, let's see if we can get outside and get this block. No, he just ran right between the two guys. Didn't pick anybody. He just let both of them come through. Man, the AI on the blocking in this game is dog shit. None of my guys pulled and hit anybody. And the guy out in open space just decided to watch everybody go right by him. Gotta love it. All right. I didn't like that play anyway. Let's go. Oh, we actually have clutch skill. Well, let's see if it works. And again, offensive line not doing their job. There was nothing open. Got a safety, guys. We got a safety. Did you see that? Get off me. Touchdown will make this a 2-score game. We're just going to make this really boring and just run the shit out of it. Snap the ball. He's considerably faster than Cone as far as how it feels. I mean, it might be marginally different on his ratings, but he feels much more faster, fluid. Can't believe we have 173 yards passing. Feels like we have about 50. There you go. Stick and nod for Jimmy. Yeah, it really sucks, but this was an idea I had been sitting on for a few weeks anyway. Be more interesting once we get in and get a head coaching job someplace and see what the divisions look like. But yeah, it's going to bring variety because we're just going to plow right through this season. And then we can possibly move on to another school for next year. You know, bounce around between schools until I get to be level 24 and then figure out where we're going to go. Yay, you actually completed a slant. All right, we're up 8 points now. I wonder if it's going to let me go for 2 to make this a 10-point game or just stay at 9 points. Nope. Defense came for the second half. We have more rushing yards than passing yards, and it's not even close. Wow, he actually completed a pass over the middle to the tight end. Didn't sail it. Didn't get picked. I'm shocked. Shocking development, Cotton. Get out there and hit that edge. Yeah, don't touch the middle linebacker though. Let him come through the hole. I think the center was supposed to pull and cat him. And he ran into me. Get off me. I don't like taking shots from the side. When your quarterback's running, I hate them. They hit you at a side that's too easy to make them fumble. I'd rather run straight into them or back into the pile where they can't get a hit stick on you. That's all right. Kick this field goal now. They missed the field goal or they go for it and didn't get it. If they went for it on the sim and didn't get it, why? It didn't give me the option to run the play. Man, he runs so fast. He runs really fast. If we had a quarterback, we'd be really fucking dangerous. All right, let's see if we can get out to edge here and get this block. Of course not. And it wasn't the edge guy. It was the pulling guard or tight end, whoever that was, didn't handle this guy. They let 38 come right through. I'm just burning time here. 3 for 11 on third down. That's horrendous. All right. Ran away with it at the end. Yeah, FG, I don't know if anybody likes watching me play defense. So this, I get most frustrated playing defense. So anything to keep it a little bit lighter, more interesting, more fun. And Heisman, the game cheats you when you're on defense. Literally cheats you. I mean, you know, you've played this enough. We talk enough on your stream about how the game's bullshit. Snap the ball. Hey, he came in and ran 89 yards in limited play. Got the win. And don't even get me started on Madden because I'm officially done with that game. I enjoyed playing 20. I played 20 on my computer for 1,000 hours. It was great. I enjoyed it. And then they wrecked it. It's not like it was the best game, but it was playable. I can't even play this current game. All right. Look at that garbage. Look at those averages. Jesus. Hey, well, I'm not even going to look for pancakes because we never get them. We never get them. I could easily make an IHOP icon, but you guys would never get to use it because you're never going to see a pancake on my offense. It's ridiculous. All right. Number 13 Miami beat number 12 Florida. They're in the same conference. Look, Wisconsin barely beat FCS East. There you go, FG. Rutgers pounds Eastern Michigan. Clemson beats Syracuse. Rocky Top, don't take a look, man. Western Kentucky beat Tennessee. And it wasn't even close because it was 27-3 after 3 quarters. Let's go. Hopefully the sound comes back next week. The next stream. I don't know what's going on with this. I've tried audio input capture. Hey, there it is. I hear game sound, guys. Not very loud, but I hear it. Let's go check out their recruiting real quick. Yeah. At a 6-star school, that's what it should look like. $80 overall fullbacks. Good God. I can't tell you the last time I saw an 80 overall fullback. I'm making that change right now. All right. Let's go. Not much choice. All right. Next time we get a home game, I'll put us in the green Shamrock shirts. Anybody hurt? Yeah, they get 2 guys out. Let's go. Load. Shillelagh Trophy. All right, let's do something we know we can do. Run the ball. Let's try this. Take 5 yards on first down. Oh, nice. Nice cut. And then 75 didn't find anybody. You guys are picking up the sound from the TV through the microphone because I can't get it to go through Streamlabs. That's why it's so muted. Somewhere I lost my camera. There we go. Sorry about that. Hey, he's making better passes than Cone was. Got to go with that. I don't know that he's any better of a quarterback, but he's not making stupid throws. 3 out of 3. Not sure we completed 3 passes in a row last game at all. God, over pursuit, and I can't get the cutback hole. Late. Should have thrown that earlier when he first got open. Yeah, thanks, Sausages. Yeah, it was a bad morning. I was hanging out in the FG stream, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna get ready and stream here, and went to load my file, and it showed Oregon instead of Iowa, and I have a separate off-stream Dynasty that I play where I'm just the OC, and I saved it to the wrong file. I did have one on the cloud, but it was all the way back at the end of the second season of Ohio State, so 3 years ago. So we took a vote in here and decided to go with this. Right now, it's an offensive coordinator one. We'll be a head coach at some point. How did he get that ball? But I'm going to do OC for 3 seasons and build up my points on my coach, and then we'll go find a school. But we realigned all the conferences geographically, so like the Big 12 is all Texas teams. So we're going to let those kind of shake out and see how they look after 3 years, and then figure out where we want to go. Get off me. God, if I could have just broken one tackle and got further outside, that was all the way to the house. Look at that hole. I just need to get outside. I could get around 4 without 10 touching me. That's gone. Yeah, so pro tip, save to the cloud after every time you log off your stream. Usually when I turn off my PlayStation, when I turn it back on in the next time I go to use it, it will automatically save everything to the cloud. But that tells you, I haven't turned my PlayStation off. Well, it can't be since December 2nd because I just installed Revamp version 17 on here, so I had to shut it off to do that. So I don't know why it didn't update the cloud save, but it didn't. We're down 14-7. Whoop! Couldn't get around him. Oh, so we're doing this, and the some of the limitations are no recruiting until I'm head coach, and got to use the playbook for the school. So we're running Notre Dame's playbook here, so I don't know the plays. There we go. So who knows? It'll be a good thing. Maybe we can find some new plays by playing these other playbooks. God, can the defense actually stop these guys once? Yeah, I've never used their playbook. I was messing around with Ohio State and Oregon the other day. Not really a fan of Ohio State's. They have some good plays, but as a whole playbook, and kind of dog shit. How did he? Oh, come on! He's a full step in front of him. Ugh, this game. I wanted to throw that to circle on that the 10, 15 yard out. But they had two guys lurking over there, so. I was designed. I want to run everybody off so I could run over there. All right. See if we can get these guys over 250 yards passing today. Hey, look, only 2 interceptions so far. Progress. Of course, they get him on the 1. That's all right. We'll burn some time off the clock here. Let's go. Don't do the toe tap when you're a full yard and a half away from the sideline. That should have been a touchdown. Watch this play. I'm pushing left on the left stick as hard as I can when he catches his ball, and he does this. He wasn't even close to the sideline. Stop with the animations. Just stop. I know. That would have been an easy touchdown. All the way down the sideline. I had a wide receiver that was going to be blocking that DB down there, that safety, whoever that was. Oh, come on. Oh, I can tell you this. We're playing 1 year at Notre Dame because these quarterbacks suck ass. If Oregon, Iowa, Missouri, or Texas OC job opens up, that's where we're going next year. Because my points to get my coach level up depends on playing well and doing well. And we cannot run an offense when these guys can't hit a fucking pass. See how these deep outs go. And he dropped it. I threw that right away because he was in between those two guys. I'm like, I'm going to throw it now. I'm not even going to wait for him to get into his route. We're going to hit this right now while he's running straight up the field. And then he drops it on contact. He got it. Don't give me that. He got the first down. Oh, man. That's terrible. Terrible spot. They didn't put anybody on him. I'll take just a 12-yard streak route. There's not one person standing over him. Just going to give me that play. I'll take it. Dude split my tackle and my tight end. One of those two guys should have blocked that end. I was ready to take off with the quarterback. Oh man, I hit triangle. I hit it. It wouldn't let me finish the animation to throw the ball. I saw him get open right there. It wouldn't let me finish the throw. And it's picked again. Wow. This isn't even because of the playbook. This is because the guy can't make a pass. It doesn't matter which quarterback I use because none of them have the arm strength to make the throws I need to make. Thank you. I want to thank my center for shoving the dude right into my running lane. Once I avoid the guy crashing hard for the running back, the center shoves the guy right into me. I appreciate that. I really do, man. Makes it really easy to run when you're pushing the tackler right into me. Come on, man. All of a sudden, we can't block anybody. Oh, shit. Called the wrong play. I was trying to call a screen pass, but I called a wide receiver bubble screen instead. So I had to get something to get some yards out of that. And then they scored. This is frustrating. Now block this end. All right. At least we got some room. I'm going to burn this clock all the way down. Or as much as I can. If they're going to give me 10 yards, I might not be able to. Hey, time says 4:20, Jimmy. Damn it. Wide receiver blocking is horrendous on this team. Well, I have 4 picks again. So, well, there we go. We got the ball back. 2 minutes left. You know what we're doing here. I will not let this get to a 4th down. If I run this clock all the way down, I will choose to kick a field goal on 3rd down so that I actually get to kick the ball. I won't give the computer a chance to miss the field goal. We'll just kick the field goal on 3rd down. Let's let this clock wind. Man, Revamp, you would love to run with this dude. He is fast and agile. He's got really good change of direction. Let's let this tick down under a minute. Nah, didn't have to rely on the CPU to fuck it up. Now that, as long as they don't run this kickoff back for a touchdown. Hey, we won. Never let the CPU kick for you. I don't know what their kick accuracy is on the kicker on this team, but the CPU is horrendous at making clutch field goals. And we beat a rival. All right. Got an upgrade. Ran for 200 yards. All right. Now, even then, I don't trust him. Let's go. Guess the only good thing about it being a next gen would be this shit would fly instead of taking forever. I'm gonna check their recruiting settings. Make sure this is all on auto. Well, we're up to number 5. Let's check this out. We haven't looked yet. Let's take a look at the standings. So Alabama's number 1. Clemson's played one game. Iowa State, North Carolina, Texas A&M. All the teams we expected. Oh, here's another pro tip. If you play as an independent, make sure you're the only independent. And that way your whole team will be first team all conference. That's all kinds of bonus points for your head coach. Because you're the only independent, so you're all first team independent team. Yeah. All right. MAC East. Boston College, Army, Kent State, Rutgers. Look at Penn State 0-1. MAC West, Toledo, Akron. Cincinnati had a loss. Ohio State's 0-1. Mountain West. Utah 1-1. South. Freaking Arizona's 1-2. Pac-12 North. Look at that, George. San Jose State's number 1 in the Pac-12 South. Stanford's 0-2. USC's 1-1. Here's the SEC North. Georgia's 3-0. I love how they have such a big difference in number of games played already. Miami and Florida. Central or South Florida's 0-3. Sun Belt. There you got Auburn, Alabama, Ole Miss. LSU's 3-0. Boy, they're just going to torch the shit out of that conference. Conference USA. Vandy's 0-3. Tennessee's 0-3. Hide your eyes, Rocky Top. All right. Indiana's 3-0. There's the All Texas. Think you could do some damage in that conference, Jimbo? Maybe if Texas OC opens up, maybe we'll head there next year. Let's see. Iowa State's 3-0. Mizzou's 1-2. Iowa and Minnesota are 0-2. Oklahoma State's 3-0. Look at Old Dominion. Yeah, the Big 12. Imagine recruiting for that conference. Take it easy, Spectre. Well, hey, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate that. All right, let's save this. I don't know if I do or not. Let me look here. Anyone on the internet can view. Yeah. Give me one sec. I think I do, but I'll double check. One sec. I gotta load up Discord. Where would I put this? Yeah. I'm just gonna throw it in general on my Discord. There you go. Yeah, what I did was I found a map that had every school here. I can show you that too. Give me a second. So I found this map, and it has all these schools by geography. The only thing is it's missing North Texas. It has New Mexico State, but no North Texas. So I went through and divided it all up, cut out, had to make some choices, move Clemson here instead of over here, and all that good stuff. There's enough teams in Ohio for their own division, but I had to move Kent State over here with Penn State, Temple, and Pittsburgh. But that's the map that I used to come up with the divisions. I thought I put that on Discord. It might just be on the NWO Discord. All right, Michigan State. Let's go. And we're gonna be bastards and wear green and make them. They won't be able to wear their green. They have a Shamrock helmet. No, my DLC had a Shamrock. They have green socks. Yeah, they do. All right. Hey, we're fourth in the country in rushing because we can't pass with a shit, so that's something good. What's up, Junior Broncos? How you doing, man? Yeah, it doesn't say Iowa on the title. Did you notice that? I'm still mad. No, we accidentally saved over the wrong save file. So this is a completely realigned Dynasty. It's all geographical. Get off me. It's all geographical. If you go to my Discord on the general page, I just posted the Google Doc to how the conferences are set up. And I'm an OC for the first 3 years. And then we will look at moving to be a head coach. And I can't recruit, and obviously I don't play defense, and we have to use the school's playbook. So, yeah. The last time I saved that Iowa one to the cloud was early December, and that was like at the end of the second year at Ohio State, so like 3.5 seasons ago. So, chat voted, and we decided to do the realignment one after I explained it, and decided to do Notre Dame. Chat said I had to do Notre Dame because they're independent, so that would let the divisions play out for 3 years and see how they look at that point, and then we'll go pick a school and go run that team. So I hate playing defense anyway, so this doesn't bother me. But this Notre Dame offense is dog shit when it comes to, get out there and block him. That's why I ran that way, and my quarterback can't throw worth a shit. This guy is better than the other one. Oh, man, the undercut picks are driving me insane today. My QBs here do not have strong arms, so every time I throw a pass that's slightly contested, they're getting undercut and picked off. '23 is running out in space and decides to block nobody. If he goes out and hits the DB, I keep going wide. But then I had to cut it inside because he wasn't blocking anybody and ran right into a tackle. God. Tore his ACL. Well, at least that way, if he has to sit out the whole year, then he can get paid to sit out a year. I hate these quarterbacks. I absolutely fucking hate these quarterbacks. Look at, did you see? He just shoved that offensive lineman and threw him to the ground and ran 30 yards more for a touchdown. Oh, God. All I can do is laugh to keep from spiking controllers. That's just all I can do. That's just terrible programming. Absolutely fucking terrible. Snossages, we're playing on default Heisman. I mean, I'm throwing a lot of picks because the interception slider's at 50 instead of 35, but that has nothing to do with that return at all. Unbelievable. Man, these wide receiver sweeps are broken. They're pointless. They do absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. God, that dude was in so fast. I had zero time. Zero time. Kyron Williams is really, really fast, at least in this game. I don't know what his speed is, but he runs faster than whatever that speed is. He's pretty strong, too. He just ran over that DB that lifted and shoved my offensive lineman. Ah. One too many jukes. I had a lot of room to run to the outside if I'd have stayed outside after that first juke. I love how they know exactly what play I'm calling when I've never called it my entire life. It's amazing. It's amazing. Catch the ball. Catch the ball. At least they didn't jump and pick that one off. That's interference. Come on, he hit my guy as the ball was coming. It's interference. the only thing we can count on is him running the ball. But they took away that wide receiver right away. All right. Wow. Up to 85 yards passing. That's atrocious. That's atrocious. I think we ran 45 yards for that 15-yard run. Well, I got a field goal. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, man? Welcome back. This is our only year at Notre Dame, dude. We're not going to stick around here and play OC forever. Their quarterbacks are horrendous. I don't have one quarterback on the roster that has an 80 throw power. God, lucky to get 4 yards out of that. Bam. Good old Heisman cheating, knowing what the play call is. There was nothing on that play. Jesus, just too many guys. Too many guys for my blockers. They had one more guy than I had blockers for. Wow, picked my way through that hole. That was tight. That was really tight. Yeah. Could not get off my lineman. I like suctioned to him, and wherever he went, I went. I'm shocked that I got enough for the first down. All right, just run them off all the way. I'll take that. I was looking to throw the ball to either one of those guys, but they were straight up man on those guys. I'll just take off and run. All right. Let's keep going. Oh, of course. He can't break that arm tackle. He's got to push me out at the 1. I have all the momentum going that way, and it's like a fucking stone wall. Boom. It's crazy. Just ridiculous. No, you can't stop me. All right. All of a sudden, Michigan State's offense can't do a damn thing. Look at that. We already run the ball 26 times. Let's do this QB wrap. That's a new sandwich at Subway. QB wrap. Let's go. Wow, they said he was in bounds. I thought his foot was out of bounds when he caught the ball. That's crazy. Yeah, they're going to review that. His left foot was out of bounds. Right there. It's completely out of bounds. All right, that's fine. I should have thrown the ball sooner. What are we at? 2nd and 10. All right. Ooh. They have a dude out 3 weeks with broken ribs. That's quite painful. Yeah, this quarterback runs way better than Cone. Look at, he's already got 124 yards. I'm going to try and get him his 250 passing, but we need to just keep winning this game. He's like 71. We'll get him his 100 yards before this is over. Let's see if we can complete this pass. Dude's playing two guys. He's covering two guys. Covering two guys. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Oh, we're going to end up with more interceptions and touchdown passes. It's not even going to be close. And I'm not talking about this game. I'm talking about on the season. We're gonna make Jameis Winston look like fucking all pro. Hey, at least he held on. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Let's go. Be nice if he could actually block downfield for me. He was going to run me to the sideline, so I was trying to cut back and let my other wide receiver pick up the block. Touchdown. Yay. Didn't trip me on the one this time. Gotta love that. Gotta love those 9 yards right up the middle. 9 yards, 7 yards, 8 yards. Yeah, they need to wear green more than that navy blue. Hey, no problem, Rocky Top. Thanks for hanging by and helping out with the decision, all that stuff. I'm telling you right now, this dude is fun to run with. He is really good to run with. I don't know what their trophies they pay for. I'm watching two receivers way on the opposite side of the field trying to see which one's going to break open first. Never saw that dude. You're going to punt. Should be going for it here, and they're going to punt. Well, we're too close to midfield to run the rest of the clock out because we're going to get a bunch of yards on every play. So we got hurt. The running back got hurt. He wasn't even involved in the play. Watch him be out for the year. Out for the game, concussion. I forgot what play I called. This guy's pretty good running back too. I do like that revamped version of the helmets for Notre Dame. Don't look like mud. They actually sparkle and they look metallic, unlike the ones that came with the game. The regular version of the game, they just look like someone took a shit on a helmet and put it on their head. All right, he's up to 299. I have to throw it one more time and see if we can get him his 300 yards. Oh, guy was wide open. He airmailed him. Wide open and airmailed him. Try and get him his 5 passing yards. Oh, good Lord. There we go. Got him his 300. All right. Now we can just run this in the end zone. Got the first down. Game over. All right. Good start. Another upgrade. Gotta love that. Let's go look at these stats real quick. 300 over 250. Again, no pancakes. All right, hanging in there at number 5. Who lost ahead of us? Somebody had to lose. Cincinnati lost. Cincinnati and Wisconsin. Ohio State lost to Rutgers. Wow. Wish my dogs would quit their fucking barking upstairs. All right, season stats. Fuck. We have 9 touchdowns and 14 picks. Williams already has 500 yards rushing. Pine in abbreviated play already has 300. Spreading the ball around. A lot of TFLs. Not a ton of sacks. All right. If you guys got a dip, I understand. I'm going to play one more game and get us through September. And then that would let us play 4 games tomorrow. Right? And if we don't play it over the weekend, then early next week we could finish up with these 3 games in our bowl game. And we'll be done with the season 1 and on to the next one. So we'll do the super long stream for this stream. We may be able to get more games done next time because we won't have however long it was that it took us to talk through what we wanted to do. But let's play one more game. I'll be done way before dinner. I know Revamp's streaming and USN's on there. Thrizzy and Revamp are going, so we'll whoever is in here, we can head on over there. I looked too early because we didn't send those games. We're up to number 4. Georgia lost to Florida State. This would be a perfect time for us to have a playoff, but I'm not going to do it. Iowa State running back, Ohio State. They had Kyle McCord playing quarterback for Ohio State. Penix, Zamir. How is he has no stats? How is how is he number 2? He's had no stats. That's hilarious. All right. One last game for whoever wants to hang around and watch. Color socks. All right, here we go. One last time. I'm getting tired myself, so. Wow, they got 2 right tackles out for the season and a right guard out for 8 weeks. Good God. Talk about bad luck with injuries. That is terrible. Where the hell is this game being played? We're playing in Orlando, Florida. Why? You got blasted. God, these are terrible plays to run. Zero blocking on the end there. That tight end just totally straight up whiffed on the linebacker. Straight up whiffed. That was like a touch and go block. Okay. And he's down to the 1. Of course, as usual, down to the 1. Fuck. Threw it too late. Threw it too late. All that work. And they're just going to... God damn it. What's up, T-Clink? How you doing, man? We're trying to get through this first season here. I can't stand Notre Dame, so we're trying to get this shit done so we can go to another school. But still not going to be the same as playing with Iowa. Man, we were on our way to our third straight. Hey, did you get to practice with your Tennessee team and figure out which QB you want to go with there? I know Milton's got the strongest arm, and I didn't see how long your other quarterback was hurt for, because I know he got hurt in our game. If it was just the rest of the game or if it was longer than that. Let's go. Hit that guy. Yeah, they just come off their blocks so fast, man. Had a little zip on that one. I love how the offensive linemen just stand there. They don't move to the next closest guy that's there. They just walk up the field and block nothing. Crazy. AI. I don't have any faith in EA making the new game any good, because they don't even have pass blocking in Madden worth of shit. So expecting them to have it in the new game, they may include some features we like, but the gameplay is still gonna suck ass. God damn it. Come on, guys, block. Do something. Can't get into their routes. They can't get open. Guys got to block longer than that. I'm waiting for somebody to get open. Guy broke through 2 double teams. That's just ridiculous. We're throwing much better with Pine than we did with Cone, so he's going to stay our quarterback. And he's a better runner. It's faster. Cone may be stronger, but this guy's much faster, so. You know Williams is good, and our backup actually isn't that bad either, so just got to get these baby back receivers to learn how to catch a ball instead of dropping half the passes we throw at them. At least it was incomplete. Yeah, this is definitely the last game of the day, so I'm getting a little tired. I woke up at 7. That's like an hour earlier than I usually get up, so. One of these curls has to be open. Yeah, Coop, this is Realignment. We went to Notre Dame because they're independent, so we wanted to let the divisions kind of settle a little bit and figure out what they look like since they're all jumbled up. So I'm pretty much just going to stay here a year, and I'll go to another school next year and another school the next year. And then in year 4, we will pick our school to be head coach at. And I have no recruiting. Obviously, I can't play defense because I'm OC, but no recruiting. And I have to use the school's playbook until I'm head coach. Then we can go use my own. Let's go this way. And the schedule is really kind of screwed up as well. So some teams have only played 1 game, and other teams have played 3 games. And Notre Dame has 3 weeks off at the end of the season. So, yeah, once I get to be head coach, then we'll go back to regular play. And these are default Heisman sliders too. So maybe I just stay with them until I start putting up 60 points a game, and then we'll go back to the other ones I was playing. But hey, yeah, we're only going to play here this year. I'm not going to do Notre Dame for 3 years. The quarterbacks are trash. All right, Hail Mary time. I hate the Hail Mary play because all it does is run all of the DBs. It runs all the DBs to the exact same spot on the field. Just pick it off. I should have just kept running. Whatever. I have no idea why we're playing Arizona State in Orlando, Florida. But that's where it scheduled us to play. Let's run this counter play that I know isn't going to work. Hey, we got 5 yards. It's 5 yards more than I usually get. Usually it's a negative play. I run into my own offensive lineman because it pushes them into the backfield. Yeah. I'm really interested to see how the divisions and the conferences look, who the lower level teams are that progress up and get to be 3, 4, 5-star teams that you're not expecting. So it gets to some point where like Eastern Michigan is a dominant team and everybody's like, how the hell? Well, you know. Here we go. Kind of leaning towards, we got to see how everything plays out, but it'd be kind of fun to play with Oregon or play in the American Conference because that's where Iowa and Missouri and Oklahoma and all those teams are. Minnesota. Play in the Big 12, which is all Texas teams, so that would be kind of fun. Jesus. Kind of hoping one of those bigger schools has an OC opening after this season, like their head coach leaves. And we can go play at a different, bigger school. Yeah, I have no idea why. We're in the middle of the season. We're in like week 6, and we're playing in Orlando. They put us at a neutral site in Orlando for Notre Dame and Arizona State. We are having no problems with these guys on offense today. Except when our tight ends can't catch the ball. Yeah, I was just as surprised when I loaded up this particular game and we're in neutrals. I'm like, where the hell are we? This isn't Notre Dame. Pine is a much better quarterback than Cone. Curl flat post. Let's see what's open. Hey, it was my turn to shove the defenders to the ground. We don't see that happen as much for us as it does for the CPU, right? See if we can get Williams a touchdown here. Somebody go out there and hit that middle linebacker. Gotta hold that backside block too, man. No, I don't want to see this. Just go slants. Hope we don't throw another pick. I marched all the way down the field to start the game and throw a pick in the end zone. There we go. I had to step up in the pocket there to find a hole to throw to. All right, 21-0. And they get on the board. I gotta fix my sound and get the gameplay sound back. I don't know why that disappeared like that. Get him. Oops. Oh, that high tackle. Damn it. Should have stiff-armed him. I was looking like that was going to go a long ways. Just keep running. This play's over. It should take us to the fourth quarter. Oh, pretty close. Got his 100 yards in 3 quarters. Ah, he drops the ball. Come on, catch the ball. Hold on. Let's go. Walty Snowman with a party of 10. Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. How was your stream today? We had to start all over again because I accidentally saved over my Iowa file with an off-stream Dynasty. So we had to start all over again. So I already had a conference realignment Dynasty set up. Here, let me show you guys since you haven't been here. So these are the conferences. Every one of them has at least 12 teams. These two have 14. You can see this Big 12 is all Texas. This is pretty much the same as a Pac-12, but we got rid of the Arizona teams because they're down here in the Mountain West. AAC, the American, is a lot of Big 12, old Big 12, and Big 10 schools. But we're playing as Notre Dame as independent because we kind of want to wait and let these conferences play out a little bit and see who's what before we go become a head coach. So we're going to be an offensive coordinator for 3 years. We're going to play this year at Notre Dame, and then I'm leaving. I'm going to go to another big school. We'll play there. We'll go to another big school, and then we'll go into the carousel and pick a school. But, yeah, I saved over it. Wanted to puke all morning. We did find an old save on the cloud, but it was from the last season I was at Ohio State, so that's 3.5 years ago. So everybody nixed that idea. I could have gone back. I had a save file earlier in this coach's career when I left Texas Tech after winning 4 straight natties and winning every game for 4 straight years, and they decided against that, and thought about going back to my old Mizzou Dynasty. That was the first one I streamed, and we left after the first 4 years and just created a new one. Anyway, so chat voted twice, and we decided to go with this one. So if you guys are on my Discord, there's a Google Doc with the layout of those conferences in there. So, yeah, I was really, really bummed. What's up, V-Doug? How you doing, man? Thank you, Ty Spot. Yeah, I had a good prediction week. Get off me. Just missed the over-unders a little bit. Yeah, this week for against Tennessee or against Florida? Blaze? Okay. Yeah, we're going to play that game Tuesday at 8 o'clock Eastern, same as I did this last week. So we'll see how that goes. I don't expect that to be the same kind of game. He dropped the ball. God damn. Hold on to the ball. Yeah, last season when I played Blaze, I got out to a lead, and then he came back, and then I held on to the lead, and actually could have won by 10, but I took a knee inside the 5 once I got my 100 yards rushing, so we'll see how that goes. I still don't know my team great because I only passed pretty much the first half, and the run plays I was trying just didn't really work in the second half. So, yeah, I'm hyper aggressive. I never like to sit back. So we'll just see how it goes. Everybody has bad games, so he dropped it again. This son of a bitch. Hold on to the ball. Yeah, they were teasing me in chat during the game to lighten up a little bit, but I went deep at the end of the first half just because I wanted to get it to a point where I could just relax and not have to stress in the second half. So get off me, god damn. Hey, no problem, man. This is our last game of the day, though. We've been streaming 4.5 hours right now, and not gameplay for all of that. Gameplay's been a lot less than that. God, we only had 3 guys out in the in pass routes, and they can't block long enough for me to let the guy get open. My running back, who we left in the block, just stood there and watched him come right through the hole. All right, 4, get open. Circle and X, let's go. Screw it, we're just gonna run. Yeah, it wasn't in his stream at all today. How big of a comeback did he have? Nice. Yeah, I think 21 was the 21 or 28. It was at least 21 is the biggest deficit I've had to overcome on the computer. Might have been more. I don't remember. There was a big one in one of my most recent seasons. Not at Iowa. I think it was either at Texas A&M or Ohio State. Trying to throw out the triangle, but he wouldn't run up at an angle. He kept running across. And we missed the field goal. It's all right. There's only 3 minutes left. 2 minutes now. Let's just run this clock out and get this game over with. We'll be back tomorrow for a few more games. Since we won't have to do all of the talking at the beginning and deciding and setting some stuff up, we can just jump in and start playing games. Since I'm OC, I have to use the school's playbook, so I can't use the playbook that I use all the time. So no defense, use their playbook, no recruiting. So we're going to try and get through these 3 seasons as quick as possible so that we can get to a team and start recruiting and use my own playbook. So yeah. Yeah, it's not a money realignment. We're not going for the most bucks here, like Mizzou going to the SEC East. Jeez Louise. Yeah, here, look. Pac-12. Pac-12 South. Stanford, UCLA, USC, San Jose, Fresno, San Diego State. Pac-12 North. Welcome back, Walty. Yep. You should see the division that has Michigan and Michigan State. It's they also have Ball State and all three of the directional Michigans. So they're going to rule the roost on those guys for a while. But the problem is their conference prestige is going to dive. So they won't be getting quite as many studs because the conference is going to suck. No. Ohio State's not even in their conference. They're in a different one that has all the Ohio schools. There we go. 28-7, we win. This is default Heisman as well. I'll change it back to my sliders once we get to a different school, a head coach at a different school. And since there's no recruiting, we don't have to deal with the spreadsheet and stuff. So here, you can look at this. I'll scroll down so you can see the rest of them in a minute. And that'll let you look at all the conferences. Yep. I said it's geographical. Yeah, don't worry about the names of the conferences. So I just want to get everybody close together. So it might be kind of fun to go play as one of those smaller schools against those big schools. So you have to play them every single year. So this is a completely alternate universe here. So we'll see. It was worth doing just to see what it looks like, see how it plays out. Because and you guys have played this game enough, you'll end up with Ball State and Marshall in the national championship on some odd years. So yeah, no, it's all jumbled mess, and every conference has at least 12 teams. There's 2 conferences that have 14, and then there's two independent, which are Notre Dame and BYU. And the funny thing is with Notre Dame being independent, they get all their rival matches. So playing Purdue, playing Stanford, playing USC, playing Navy. I mean, all their rival games are on the schedule. The weird part is we get to the end of the season and we get back-to-back bye weeks, and then we play Stanford, and then there's the week 15 bye because we're not in a conference. So we have one game the last 4 weeks. All right. And I'm letting the CPU do the recruiting, so they're actually doing pretty good. Let's upgrade this quarterback because their quarterbacks are this team. The quarterbacks, none of the quarterbacks on Notre Dame have even an 80 throw power. They're all in the 70s. All right, here's our top 25, but it's pretty much the same teams, the big teams. Look, see Alabama, Clemson, Iowa State, Notre Dame, North Carolina. So all the good schools are just kicking people's ass, which is okay. You don't see any weird teams in here. These are all big schools. What week is this? All right, so next time we stream, which is going to be tomorrow, we'll play Oklahoma. Let's look at the conference standings real quick. All right. ACC North, you got Old Dominion and West Virginia undefeated. ACC South, North Carolina, Vatech, Virginia, NC State. A lot of competition there. The American, this is basically like the Big Ten West, the Big 12 North, and some Oklahoma teams. So we got some decent teams in here. And then the South, I had to split up Kansas and K-State, but at least they're in the same conference. We got all the got Arkansas in there, all the Oklahoma teams. Big 12, it's all Texas for Big 12. And then the Big 10, yeah, look at this division with all the Michigan teams and Ball State. And Ball State's got the best record. We just beat Michigan State earlier. And we beat Purdue. Conference USA, all those teams in the Carolinas, and all the teams in Tennessee and Kentucky. And you can see BYU's 1 and 2. We're going to have more games than everybody else because we have so many bye weeks at the end of the season. I didn't want to change the schedule. I just left the schedule alone because I had no idea what it was going to look like, so we just let it go. Look at Penn State. They're 0-3 in the MAC. 0-3. Cincinnati's 4-1. Ohio State's 2-1. Mountain West. UNLV's undefeated. Pac-12 North, you got Oregon State at 5-0, Cal at 4-1, Oregon's 2-3, Washington's 2-3. San Jose State, 49er George will love this. They are 5-0. 1 loss for USC, 2 losses for Stanford, 1 for UCLA. Who has San Jose played? FCS, but they beat Stanford, they beat Colorado State, beat Cal, beat Utah State. And then the SEC, you got the Georgia teams and the Florida teams. Got 4 good teams right here. All Florida down here. South Florida's 0-5. And then the Sun Belt. It's all Mississippi and Alabama and parts of Tennessee. They still have Ole Miss and Auburn and Mississippi State in their division, so they do have some. I gotta fix. It says ALF instead of South. LSU is gonna kill everybody in this one. Might be fun to take one of these teams at some point and try and get them ahead of LSU. Anyway, so where are we at Heisman wise? So he's played 5 games. He's got 700 yards. He's only got 5 touchdowns, though. So, all right, let's save this and make sure we save it to the right one. And we'll call it a day, and we'll try to come back again tomorrow morning early, like 10 Central Time, and get started and see how many games we can crank out tomorrow. Since there's no defense, no recruiting, it might only take, half hour to play a game. So we might be able to finish the season. Never know. We'll see. So, hey, thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate that. We will tee up a raid here. So you guys want to go see Revamp, or you want to go see Thrizzy? I've rated USN enough this week. I want to spread the love to someone else. So AJ Dillon is playing NCAA football. How cool is that? Let's go hit up old Pimp Nasty himself. He was in here earlier, so we'll get that going. So, all right, I'm going to give you a thanks for watching screen here, and I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll go forward with this experiment. Appreciate everybody that came in and the raids and everything. So, you guys take care, and thanks for watching, and I will see you guys when you have time to stop by again. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.